you? There you are.
Hi.
Miss Nidhogg Slayer. Let's start stream. Before I go in? Wait. Before I forget. Okay, let's talk. Pancret. 3, 2, 1. Well, here we are. Yet the pictures are nowhere to be seen. Knowing then, the games have already begun. In which case, here now with a variety of plant natives of these parts with a distinct furry tip. Looking grass is its call. Is its name. So call is going to be used to spy on pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later. But first, I need you to find some. Oh, if a voice calls you, and the no sooner says should you respond, you should only subject yourself to
further mischief. Yeah, someone's gonna call out to you, and you should probably just stay quiet.
Dot. I get to use it. We have to. It's mandatory. Dot use.
Yeah.
What brings you here? Stone death. Oh, I found it, but they cursed me.
Ah! That's mean.
I take you met with some troubles. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can assume you're present that you managed to find some looking grass. Yeah, here you go. Thank you. Ah, yes, this stuff. Thus armed, we will be able to see the pixies' veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first way of dealing with them.
Come, let's gather everyone and put Orion's just little trick to good use.
Cutscene. I think those are all pixies, those green lights.
Really? You use it as a magnifying glass?
Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, he speaks pixie. Impressive.
Oh, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
It's Lala.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urionji, the peculiar one.
Their accent.
For a place in Elmeg.
Yeah.
Agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any.
Look who's talking!
Jeez.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
Yeah, they're definitely the
I'm sure he'd be
typical
delighted.
pixies.
Now, if
Oh,
you'd be
of
so
course you
kind as
they
to lift
are.
your spell.
Shall we?
Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we
Huddle
must
up.
indulge them.
What do you mean, Blink?
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift it once you've helped solve all of our troubles. We'll let you see Urion J.
Of
Pixie's
course.
honor.
Of course.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
I had to see that coming. Complete. What's this music?
What the hell?
Yeah, the music.
Oh, that is. Oh, there's a blue quest over here.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. What? Oh! Okay, this one yours.
Oh, oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Lilarav is our beloved village, and we want to have it to always. I want it to always look pretty or look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. And now flowers bloom lovelier than ever blooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes?
It's not a hard chore. It's a blue quest.
That is quite a few distance away. Okay, whatever.
There's many quests here, so let's take the blue quest because we have to plant their seed anyway.
Yeah. Is it around here somewhere?
It's on top of the house.
Of course it is. I am top of the house. Whee! Hi! What do you want? Oh, Evercurrent.
Yeah.
Help! Help me! I beg you! My friend has gone to Fisherland, a place we're told we must never set foot on. You don't even step on the ground.
Yeah.
I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave woman. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please find and bring back my friend. Ken Giff is their name, and if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Fisherland. Do they actually have genders? Because it kind of sounds like they don't.
I think they probably do, but we don't see it because we can't see it.
I mean, the pixies refer to each other as they, them. Okay, anyway, the next one's up there.
And there's also another request there, so you probably have to do all the requests.
And the other one is down there. So, okay, here we go. Oh, it's down there. Oh, it's one of the. Oh. Oh, wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make some pretty curtains out of them.
Also, gem trader over here. Let's talk to him.
Ah! Keeper of the keys. Give me that one.
Same.
Actually, I also need to find the shop because it's got a lot of shit I need to get rid of.
Let's take her.
Oh,
let's take...
okay. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Can't you do that yourself, Jesus?
Yeah.
Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? What?
It's those things.
Now, you'll need to go to Long Mirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Fuaf make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Okay, let's first do the ones around the village. Should be over here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Ishlala? Yaya, I think? I don't even know.
Ishlala. Yeah.
Ah.
Whatever.
Ugh, I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit! A little fruit will sit me all right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet succulent burns.
We're gonna get attacked.
Of course.
There's a boss fight that has spawned northwest of here. Shall we do that real
Yeah,
quick
let's-
after planting?
Sure, give me a sec. Coming.
There's more people around you today. Do it right here. Grab.
Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling city called Verberd or Boverd or some such. But the cedars came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here. I've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think?
I mean, if nobody uses it, I don't see why the pixies can't have it.
Yeah, if no one else is using it, what's the harm? Okay, let's go for the...
The fate.
my sister.
Flying flowers.
Of course.
It's an enchanted forest, we expect. It's a giant moth, isn't it? Easy fight. Give us a
gem. Okay, hold on a second, because someone came in and he's probably hungry.
Because you're all hyper.
Ah!
What?
What do you think?
He's hyper.
Ah!
Because you're all hyper.
That's the button I press. Right, we decided to go in the right up corner because there's nothing that's happening there.
Ah. Give me.
Still 3 SUVs.
Okay, where are we going?
North, east, then south, and then back to the middle. Moths. Hi, moth.
Bye, Moth.
You ignored us.
Because we went around behind. Oh, that should be the tree.
Yep, that's the tree. Touch, 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 touch.
Of course.
I'm not surprised it was a caterpillar. I'm like, it's gonna be either a bug or a caterpillar.
What the hell is that thing?
That's an online shop found. Oh, another one.
Oh.
You must
Oh,
help
another
them. They're doing the same question as me, might as well. And for the east.
What?
1 HP and dream. Then we could go back up anyway. And we're gonna get attacked.
Ooh, a mortal!
There we go. And now there's one more. There's 2 more south that appeared. And then dying. That looks it's pretty. That's a pretty design. Ow! Ow! I said you're pretty, okay?
That.
And there's still one up there that we forgot to do. Oh, there's another belfry. We're gonna get attacked. Again, a surprise. City, and then we go a little bit of spot ahead, and then we go to the Forbidden Place.
What's over here?
Leafman.
Oh. We can finish one here.
Yeah, a moment. You were in the way.
Sorry.
Then Dahlia came in the way. Good eye out then. Because I can spell apparently.
You've given water to our children, thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into ill-meg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in.
Okay, so they're cursed humans.
You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course.
Oh,
No,
so
thank you!
so these ones with the swords, they clearly cornered a pixie. But these are all people. That's disturbing.
That is so fucking disturbing!
I guess we're gonna help them eventually.
Maybe, I don't know. I think they've been trapped in there for a few hundred years already. I don't think that's a wise idea. Oh, there's a fate down there.
Could do them in a moment.
Bare necessities!
Again?
Aren't you one of Uri and Jay's friends? Have you business with me? That Ken is worried? Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. No one can stop me!
Pixies.
Heedless of your warning, Ken give to use on in the direction of Pfizer or Laran. If you find him again, perhaps you can still convince him to turn back. Let's get this fate.
Yeah. These are not normal bears. It's a rogue bear. Yeah, they can decide to join us. Bears again. Monster. And there we go. And we're buying. More.
Go.
Ba-ba. We have to say something.
Can give. Okay. Double N.
Hey! Oi! Squeal, squeal! Is that a cat? No.
It's not a cat, it's a marmot?
It's a hamster.
It's a beaver.
Beaver-like creatures.
Though your beaver speak is a little bit rusty.
Wants milk.
However, you no son of Ken give. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news to lad Ken.
Nothing more going on.
How much you want to bet he already flew back?
Yeah. Is that a cat that I heard? Yeah, that's the Sunny I hear that's meowing to me. I was like, did I hear a meow? Like, and then I hear another meow and I'm like, oh. Hey, Sunny. Sunny's on my, is looking at my...
This kind of looks like, 1 second.
Stable?
Kind of looks like Gridania build.
Mm-hmm.
Like kind of something you would see in Gridania.
Yeah, this is the Gridania setting, remember where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
But now we have pixies. One at a time.
You're back, Gengyuf. Please tell me Gengyuf's alright.
Well, about that.
What? Against your warning that went to Pfizer lab where you found only a strange animal? Then the tales were true. Oh, Gengyuf, why? Why didn't you listen? Where? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through.
Do you want to take the next
mission
one?
continues. Give me. Yes. That thing you saw with your own eyes. Yes. What did it look like?
Well, about that.
Then the tales are indeed true. It was the giant beaver of legend. Those pixies who encounter it vanish, never again to be seen. That's why we are strictly warned against going to Pfizer Laran. Yet though we know to fear the beaver, we know little and less about it. Whence did it come and to what end does it make us disappear? The creature is shrouded in mystery. What could possibly be its desire?
It wants milk.
It wants milk, you say? That must mean that must be the tribute it demands. Else more pixies will meet its terrible end. Mortal, as someone who not only understands the beaver, but surrounded encounter with it besides, I would ask another favor of you. Out in the pasture, you'll find a shepherd named Ul Hagan. I want you to go and ask them for milk and make an offering on it to the beaver. Hopefully this will suffice to appease its hunger for pixies. Okay.
I'm more, you know, we aren't questioning that we can speak beaver of all things. I just like that this is already a very weird quest line that seems very innocuous, but at the same time, we know how to speak beaver.
This one first?
Yeah.
So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Here's your fucking fruit.
Yeah. Your bell fruit.
Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Haha.
I knew it.
You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate them! Feeders are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially.
So we're gonna work with that.
Mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say.
So I
For
think we're eventually gonna convince the pixies, hey, we're gonna get rid of the seniors in this area. Wouldn't you like that? And they're like, oh, really? Bye.
Bye.
Sulin.
You've done so in the seeds? Thank you! This shall help lead around and live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by that light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that man had abandoned. Together with a fellow faithfolk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home. And it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. No, thank you.
The next one is
1 second. First, let me use these things because I'm probably gonna have to sell all of these shit. Holy shit! What the hell is that?
It does seem to be in. There's a shop right here.
Let me check these earrings actually. Item comparison.
Coffers.
Nope. Still worse.
Yeah.
So where are you going?
The shop is over here.
Oh, there's a shop? Okay.
Pixie hoarder.
Ah, okay. Purchase weapons. Oh, I have a succubus card and I have to sell that one. Okay.
No one is sort of. Sucks. Keeping that one, keeping that one, keeping that one.
Okay, done.
Hold on, I'm checking how.
No worries.
Keeping the code though because it looks fancy. Keeping that one, then giving that one. Don't care, I know. There we go. Next up,
Do we do the side quest first or do we continue story?
continue story for now. You know, side quest's gonna take a while, and they're probably easy to do when we have full flight.
Alright.
Hey, Fankret.
Urianger.
Looks like you feel. And
How goes it? Oh,
I'll
that's
go
your
to turn
thing.
them. So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. There's no troubles worthy of the name.
How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us.
Indeed. Whenever I inquire how much there is to be done, the answer is always the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future.
Urianger once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Oof.
Oof.
No, they don't have any memories of their previous life. The desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death.
In the past, when I've sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I've came on literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likely in the core to reside in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from beings such as beings as sprites and the arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates along the ether that composed the flesh. However, It may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm either by will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather Ephron to itself and assume another form, or find a newly emerged life in which to abide. Pixies may want such instance of this.
If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does it make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. Ah!
However, the pixies may have come to being. If you leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with these creatures, but where to begin? It seems we would need to at least one amongst us to sympathize with us. In course of chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even the faintest amenable to reason?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fayul.
Yeah, Fayul. What? You knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you have entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare hope this will be us way out. Without further ado, summon Fayul, if you please. So, Fayul. It has to be in a certain spot, though.
Oh, it's around the corner, so...
3, 2, 1. A voice rings out in your mind.
So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch.
But
But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. Humph, I have no sapling. What?
you have to say it more cheerfully. Oh, please, Phil. It has to be with a comma.
I did that. Oh. That. Yeah. Please, Fayul, I need you.
Yeah.
Is that your idea of a fervent call? A son Luck could do it with more fire.
Oh, loveliest!
Loveliest. One sec.
Loveliest of branches.
Branches, please. Grant me your succor. With an exclamation mark. Ready?
I mistyped it.
Oh. Oh, I already got it. Sorry.
I know what I forgot. I missed a comma.
What? Sorry!
You're late! Late!
Late.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Sorry!
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Okay, I'm a heartless now.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
You're having fun.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Oh, that bird. Oh.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just
Thanks.
now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Fayul, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Oh, she's not.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Now,
attitude.
Let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, no, no! You can't keep them either! They're for my amusement and mine alone!
What?
And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
What bag?
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Oh well.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden vernick to you at once.
True? In truth? They're undoing the spell.
Yep.
Ah, now we can see finally much further. Oh. Whoa, that tower in the distance.
Yeah, that's like, whoa.
That little Charlian. Oh wait, that's where the mansion is supposed to be in
So
Gridania.
this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Nod.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble,
Can you get
must remember
Sorry!
to make use of me.
Jesus!
Yeah. Thank you.
Ah! Jesus!
That was such a... God damn. Of course, now we have the eternal light above us again. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh well. For Alpha and Alia's sakes, let us be quick. It would be a shame for us to return and they've been made play one game too many. Let's see. The place we seek is the abandoned manor of Nobleman and Scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, and the fellow. It's a vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habit for a friend. I'm sure you'll agree.
Yep.
If you follow the path north, we will soon find the place. Come along. And then just open another snack thing.
I think that's also where the next Aether current is.
I think so too.
Northeast. Okay.
Oh, there's a boss left from us, so let's go west first.
Hey!
What?
Come over here.
What?
This thing talks. I wonder who pushed over all these daisies.
That's the pixie on top of it. West. Wait.
Alright.
This place is nice looking though.
It is. But it's very pink.
Yeah, I know you don't like pink as much. We already did this one.
Did we?
Yeah?
You want to do it again?
Sure.
Get some extra get some extra crystals.
Great. pillar. That's a black mage helping us, so more damage on the border. That. Go black mage. Die. Wrong button.
And it.
They're already done here. If we go further north, oh good. If we go get another one north. And started then. I just leveled up from discovering the spot. There's another fade over here. We have to activate.
Do that then.
Here we get bonus XP. Blood Morpho.
Ooh. Jack! Why? Oh.
Oh, that's happy. This ugly thing. That's American respect, buddy. Back up as comes. Oh, we're getting a lot of backup this time. That's a lot of people that suddenly came.
Yeah! Now we can go to the bookman
Oh,
show.
look, some of a fat chocobo. And the cruise. Ah, fat Boogle!
Yeah, I think these are all people that paid in for the game. Or paid extra. I am tempted to get at least one of those at some point.
I know someone who purchased the lunar whale. What do you think of having the lunar whale?
I think we missed it. The Ava current.
Oh, we did, yeah. We'll take it on the way back.
Okay.
And here we are at long last. I'll give you Hurrian Jay's humble abode. Goblin, let's see if he's home.
Cutscene.
You don't say.
What? This looks familiar.
Urianger, are you in?
Uh-huh.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way.
And
The Exarch did send word that thou would seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
astrologist.
Yeah.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
He's no longer wearing a hood.
Yeah.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
What?
what was that about?
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Yeah.
Yeah, except you stole her.
You stole those a little further up north still.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Yeah. War.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Okay, dude.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
And that's why you're an astrologist, because you can see the future with that.
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
Yeah.
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time.
So we pushed them back hard.
Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
Yeah.
So we're gonna make sure this future doesn't happen.
Its potency defied
Oh.
reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Oof.
Oh.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared.
Yeah.
And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
Yeah, that's a calamity for sure.
Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
Oh!
God.
This is just as bad as Bahamut, if not
To
worse.
survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might.
Oh, God.
Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world.
We saw it.
Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh shit, yeah.
Bankrupt.
Isola.
Stola. Twins.
And
My Reaper outfit!
that's not my Reaper outfit. That's someone else.
Were no more.
No, that is my Reaper outfit.
For the weapon spared not one.
Oh, that's me in the...
Not even
Yeah,
the...
I have the same outfit. It's not the Reaper outfit, that's the Scion outfit.
Yeah. I was wearing my Reaper outfit. Because it was, I think that was the last outfit he saw me in.
Yeah.
Begotten by the blight of blood.
No, I had the same outfit.
Such is the
It's just
legacy
cutscene.
of the 8th umbral calamity which I
No,
did
you can look at my screen later, but I was in my Reaper outfit.
I saw it. It's the same outfit that I wore.
No, it wasn't.
But whatever.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
Yeah.
Oh.
That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
Okay.
Okay.
Come.
So what's happening here is related to Black Rose somehow.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
It's the astrologist signs. Huh? It's a chart of
Chart of the elements.
Yeah, that too.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
So they don't use astral and umbral, okay?
Okay.
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
So, active and passive. Darkness is active and passive is light. Okay.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
Okay, so what's happening
According to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
So Black Rose is light.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
So
Black Rose is powered by the power of light.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged.
and that's why we have to do things here.
We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilneg. Speaking of
sense.
which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leagia, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
The castle. There's gotta be a dungeon.
Of
To
course.
enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Well, you've been here for a few years, I would hope
Henceforth shall
so.
I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Yeah, but still, MSL said, remember when he was spying on us, what we're doing could also be a part of his plan. A plan without bloodshed. So I wonder what that is about. And I turn on my lights, I'm more brighter in the face. Okay, Urion J. Fuck. Food! My friend. Oh, that's not my friend. Ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I will pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance?
Did you take up astrology?
Did you lose weight? I'm gonna joke. Did I lose weight? If it's of the flesh that you speak, I cannot rightly say. However, I'm taking up astrology, and I might shed up some yalms of fabric. My present attire presents a suit of the art. I just wanted to joke. you were getting confused about that. That was why I did it. Though the night might be lost, behind the shroud of blind night, doubt not but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, and that I may navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretches before us. But enough of myself. Let us speak of our task. As I did mention, if we're to enter Leagia, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palate. Pancret, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Jernum, I beat thee obtain to which will please their eyes. In these parts, there abide a falcon known for its beautiful wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within thou may capture a weakened specimen.
Oh, we have to capture one of them.
So don't kill, capture.
Oh, hey, blue quest's outside.
No.
Who's out here? Oh, Pixie.
I took recognition.
Oh, you're Urianje's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Urianje's home is drab at dawn and decorated. Make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, I'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the Fua for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go pick up lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for decorating. See you soon!
Into the water we go, I guess.
Okay, you want to do that one first?
Sure. I mean, we're gonna go back to the city in anytime soon anyway. Into the water we go. Still can't dive. Look at that sunken place.
How do you dive again?
Most we have a circle when we dive. What was it again?
Control space.
I kept pressing that and nothing happened. Oh well. And now it works.
Over here.
Now it's a little bit more up. There it is. Even in such a city as this is beautiful on this land.
Yeah.
They really went all out with this, didn't they?
They didn't have to, but they did.
It's on this level somewhere.
It's somewhere around here.
I see it. On top of this house.
Meow!
Is he meowing for food?
Oh, I see one of them.
What is a suppose? Sorry, he wanted a pet. I'm so glad that the first day you put him outside, he's already fully adapted. I mean, he's been with us a month, so I hope he was already adapted, but yeah, he did really well when he found. And he's really happy to see us, so... Still some trouble with the other cats, but hey, that's normal.
Oh, no. Ah!
That's a nice paddles over there. It's still a shame we don't have underwater combat.
Maybe later. Maybe they'll work on that. Over here.
I see it. The frog standard. Oh. The V stripes are frogs. Okay, up we go. Let's go back up. Whoop. Buddy. Wow, rainbow. What does it mean?
No, that's just reflection of the light.
I know. That's what the rainbow is!
That's the joke.
Aren't you, kidder? You should at least got a nice home.
For the short time he's gonna be here.
Yeah. Well, he's been here for a few years, so...
Yeah, I know. There you are! Did you manage to find the whirlweeds?
There you go.
Oh, look at these lovelies! I'll plant these at once. Make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these stock blooms. As to where they should go... Ah yes, the stairs! There's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you're finished, come and let me know.
We had to see that one coming. Hey, Ricochet, we are, redecorating.
In the way!
Yeah, you know, you were in the way with the other one. There we go. And... well, it does look nicer, so...
They do.
What? Still sparkles, whatever.
Marvelous! This is sure to put a smile on Urian J's scowly face. And then I want to stay here forever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all friends. Got another quest, but let's not.
Bewitching books, okay.
Huh?
The story goes over here.
Ah, we gotta catch one of these.
Okay.
Got one.
Got one.
Back to Uriange.
Jeez, look all the way up on the castle.
Where? Whoa!
Those wings.
That's where the light warden is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the sign of a live warden for sure. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to catch a pure hawker? I can't do his voice at all. It's so hard. Ah, truly magnificent set of wings. I should treat them at once and make them fast their vibrant colors. Frank too should return anon, upon which we shall be ready all the iron for the presentations. And
I take that ease meanwhile.
Yeah. It's annoying to read like that.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Huh? Hey!
White Ausrite? What? Why?
Parasite.
White Orosite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
Ah.
Thus
Yeah.
did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Makes sense.
Clever. Smart guy. Oh, she's at least okay.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
Thank you.
That's my girl, thank you.
What the hell?
Pet Pat. He's sort of happy, but he knows for sure that's not his Minfilia, but hey.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
He still can't use magic.
Oh.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a ton.
Oh.
So those are his bullets.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Well, she's happy.
Yeah. It's both awkward. It's also both awkward for them in a way.
Yeah.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Oh.
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Okay, you got something to tell us, hey?
Uh-oh.
As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
Oh, 3 years, jeez.
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh?
Oh, it's gonna get more awkward. Oh, really? We're gonna get a vision?
Ah!
Well, we hadn't had these for a while. I think they already catch on that we're having vision.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
We can't.
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel.
Yeah.
One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
Oof.
Oof.
I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
Fair.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair!
No, but the other way is also
I will not
not
stand
fair.
for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden.
Oh.
But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all.
Fair. No, that's the Minfilia we know.
Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
AKA.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Pancras, come on, you know this is the bestest thing to do.
It is not their decision to make.
Yeah.
It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
Yeah. Dude, you have to stop being a little. Stop being selfish, Stepman.
Ah.
Ah.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me.
Good. Good on
There is
you.
much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path.
Uh-oh.
When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Well, that sucks. But Minfilia is in the right here.
Yeah.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
And you're right in the right there.
No, she has to make her own choice. If you tell her, she's gonna get tempted to just do what's good for him.
Yeah.
How do you want this to end?
Yeah.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Because he wants Minfilia back, but he understands he doesn't want to sacrifice someone else's life for it.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Aww.
Aw.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Before anything, I need to do something real quick.
Huh?
I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, okay.
That?
Okay, let's find that Aether current.
What?
Let's find that Aether current.
Okay. Should be someone in the way. Go away.
East.
I see it.
Yep, same. On the top of the house.
Yep. Torch has to be somewhere more annoying to get to. Woo! If you turn down, what's next one? Northeast. That's where we're going next.
That's sweet. Back to the village.
You've also when beavers cry to the south still.
You want to do that one real quick?
Sure. I mean, we're here anyway. Meh.
What does a mortal want with me? Of course, here's the milk. Incidentally, it's Ken Gyok's favorite thing. Where in the world could they have disappeared to? Oh! I get it.
Yeah.
You received a bottle of sheep's milk.
This is a prank. Ken Gyok is pranking us. Oh wow, that's a beautiful vista. Look at that vista to the left.
Wow, Jesus.
Okay, Genku, show yourself. Squeal, squeal.
Thank you.
Thank you. Squeal, squeal, squeal. That's dog. What?
Huh?
That was. We have to tell them. But I knew it wasn't Lagan that we talked to. This is a silly side quest. What don't you get? What is it?
Oh, it's you again. What is it? Truly? Huzzah! Huzzah! I've always wanted a marble. I'll go collect it at once.
I think if it's an evil beaver eating things, that was a trap. But the knowledge of it seemed very convenient. So I think this is all just a giant prank.
Welcome back. So how did you fare? What? Oh, this can't be happening. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. You did as I asked, and for that you have my fangs. It's just. Okay, well, let's move on. No, this is not the time for tears. If we hurry, we might still prevent the unthinkable from coming to pass. You see, the marble, it was King Gyuf's treasure, and Uena Hagan had always wanted one like it. Now, Hagan went to collect the marble near the lake, yes? I will give chase and try to find them. Meanwhile, I need you to return to Fizar Loran and to see if there's any change with the beaver. Afterwards, let's meet at the stables yonder.
Let's just finish this off, because I feel like this is the final part.
Okay.
Good time. This is a silly side story, but let's do it.
I still like the mermaid one better.
Yeah, but that's because it actually had a full. That was an actual full-on story. It felt like it was part of the main campaign in some sort of way.
And also your reaction to when you realized she was a redhead.
I figured it out. You figured it out after I figured it out.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking on that route. So.
What?
Now there's two beavers.
Squeal, squeal.
Squeal, squeal. I love milk. Thank you.
It says the marble's pretty. Thank you. Yeah, it's them. So they're probably turning into this when they get too far out or something like that. And then there were none. It's over here. Where are you going? It's over here.
Try as I might, I couldn't find Hagan. What is the beaver? What? Hagan too? It's my fault. It's all my fault. No, it's the beaver that's to blame. It's all the crazy creature's doing. I'm going to teach it a lesson I'll never forget.
I know where this is going at. Love saying this area of the game.
Oh.
Something tells me they've all turned into beavers when they get there.
Yeah. That was originally my thought process, but then you're like, it's a prank. I'm like, yeah, that could also be it.
It could be funny if it's a prank. Yeah, there was a third one.
So they just all turned to beavers.
Thank you, love. Mars Boo, thank you. I'm gonna take this one before I say anything. Yeah, that's the one.
What does it say?
Nothing, just squeal, squeal, squeal. The third one will talk to you.
I found my friends, thank you. Seek out Niiz. They will give you a reward in my stead. If Niiz proves uncooperative, however, tell him I've hidden my lovely pair of shoes inside the roof.
Why are they becoming beavers?
It makes no sense!
It's not like they're evil or anything, they just turn into beavers. We still don't know why they turn into beavers. Feels so random.
It is. Like... So it's not a prank, it's just them turning into beavers.
Yeah, when they get to the house, they turn into beavers, but why? Hopefully the next quest will tell it, but if not, I'll be surprised. Anyways.
You want to play, do you? Is that so? What's got nothing to do with me? I don't owe you anything. If you want a reward, you must play with me first. It's only fair. Let's see now. Yes, a couple of years ought to do it. Trudy? Oh, those shoes are the loveliest! When Kotlol flaunted them, it made me so jealous. I think that they'll be mine now. Here's a little something by way of thanks. With that, I'm off to collect my shoes. TV!
And then we're done. Yeah, it ended there. We don't get the answer!
We don't get any answers! Ah!
There's a trader there now, though.
What, where?
If you check the map, there's now a trader at the beaver house. What the fuck?
What?
Okay. Guess we'll never know.
We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it.
I'm taking the meat. No, need PT or nasty.
The key to the castle.
Oh, that's fast.
Next dungeon, I guess?
Yeah. Voice acting. Nope.
So what is it you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lia Gia. What a strange thing to wish for! You might as well ask for your death! But if that's what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed?
So, that was the purpose of the gifts.
Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania.
Oh.
It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it, and won.
I see where this is going.
But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new light warden. That explains the wings.
No.
Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove into each a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you.
Are you sure?
Of course! Custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuaf, the stone scepter is with the new Mu, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake. There to claim the shell crown from the Fuaf. If you call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Okay. Ah. Oh, blue quest.
Where? Oh, there. They have a dream.
There's something an interesting mortal has come to Ilmeg. Kaelin Highwood or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. Full of fun, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Lida Liran. But everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and from, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Become the fairest pixie of all, I guess?
I'm going with the same.
Alrighty, the fairest, I beg your pardon, and besides, we all of us can use glamours to change our appearance. The others won't be impressed simply because I look different. Ooh, I have it! I might not be able to impress with how I look, but I can impress with what I know. I need to read lots of books.
Clever.
And it just so happens there are lots of books in Urianger's home, a place called the Bookman Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me.
the look we gave, like, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? I just love how we guys gonna like, oh crap, what have we got ourselves into?
Nothing new, really. Do you want to do that one real quick?
Sure. Because the other way is towards the keys. So this is why we have to go around the place. We have to get every key. God, the devs really went overboard with the design of this place. Oh.
Did you notice that when you're running for the flowers, you're kicking up petals?
Yeah, I noticed.
That's pretty cool. It's like little details they don't have to put in, but they do. And I appreciate it.
Pretty much. I really like all the detail they put in this expansion. Don't get me wrong, I didn't hate Stormblood's environment, but Alamigo was kind of stale most of the time, let's be honest.
I mean, we were mostly in Kugane anyway, so...
Yeah, Kugane and such. That was a more interesting locale, but eh.
Yeah, that was the big majority of the story anyway, so that was
more
the point.
interesting. And then they rushed for the Alamigo part. And I see some people said they felt like that the Alamigo part, that the Alamigo story was kind of weaker in the entry, even though it was supposed to be the main conflict, and that they should have, well, split it into two.
Oh, over here.
Manor log.
First week, Founder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Ooh, there's Hand Mirror Lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all that way to the lake just to eat? You know that silly thing you mortals do. You do the next one.
Yeah, Time Worn Chronicle. Good Jernaia's race was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Jernaia, the daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of the night, that mountain passes catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade.
Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Vobert, a grand celebration was held in Grunnes Licht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pigantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant, in honor of the alliance between Dran and Galgent. What are the Galgent again?
The Dran is the dragons and Galgent. We don't know that yet.
Aren't those the...
I think those are the Viera.
Are those the Viera? I don't know. I don't feel like I told... I forget which ones those are. Upon which the kingdom was built, the representatives of each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Vobert, blag, what stupid names you mortals have. It'll make such much prettier. It means the kingdom of rainbows. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today. Things the others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever, I'll surely become the darling of Lila Leran. Hee.
And back. I have to walk all the way back.
Straight down to the south.
Alright, let's get him out. What do you... Yeah. What's that big thing? That's a dragon. I think that's an... Oh, yeah, that's an elite mark.
Wait.
I keep fighting pixies this time. Surprised they were fighting the pixies of all things with herb scavengers.
Forlorn. Oh, there she is.
That and Faye where you just have to kill pixies.
What?
Yeah.
Your efforts have restored some small measure of stability to Ilmeg? What?
What? Does space now affect the world? That's actually cool that it does.
Oh, one just popped up to the left. You want to do this one first and then the other one?
That one. Hey, Knight! No, that's the moth again. That one spawns really quick. What's up, Knight? Where do you think? Oh, it's deep thing.
Oh, riot basket.
Oh, haha.
What?
In an unfortunate common case of pixie magic gone wrong, the simplest pollination does result into absurd excessive pollination flower baskets. So we have to call the horde. Ooh, that's summer warp, yeah. But that's not that's the wrong level one. My bad, I the wrong levels. I just saw a flower basket in the distance, like, hey, you're just supposed to go. Let him go. Makes sense. Warlord. I see it.
Oh,
Like, Knight shield up. Don't stop coming. Don't stop coming. Blood pillar. Blood pillar. And guessing blood pillar. Degrees Celsius, 30 degrees Celsius, still no joke. That is pretty warm. Not the warmest that you can be, by the way. It's just warm. But if it's dry heat or wet heat, depends on how it feels. Okay. Not really in the mood to fight the moth again.
alright.
Go away, flower basket. Dun, dun, dun. I still don't get the point of the beavers, but whatever.
Beavers is just random.
It felt like it like, is it a prank? Do they actually turn to that if they go too far? Did the beaver do something that turns into them? Were they already beavers and they had to get away to turn back into beavers?
Just turn into beavers and nothing else gets resolved.
Oh.
Morno, I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking of new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We were about to go and collect its nectar, if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. All right, suit yourself. work at all. They didn't think any better of me, but I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular. Mark my words.
This is gonna be another side quest story, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to play popularity.
No. Da-da-da-da.
You gonna buy anything with the gems you have?
Oh, they have more shit. Sorry, map.
Is that what I mean with stability? Oh, this is what I mean with stability.
What?
The shops expand if we get more stability.
Ah, okay. I was about to say, this is more shit here.
Yeah. So, there's actually a point in doing this. That's cool. That's cool.
What's the riding map for, actually?
Several things. It means that your servants get missions faster and such.
Okay.
Also level 2 speed. You get level 2 speed by default then. Well,
I'll get one of those then.
pretty much we came in here, Pixies put a spell on us. We had to do, we made a deal. They kept toying with us because they're pixies. Then we fought as pixies or spirits of the dead, and then we eventually summoned this the pixie we had at the beginning of expansion to come and help us. They helped us. We met with Urion J. Urion J said, I know I've found out how to stop the Black Crops from being effective by going to here and fixing the light, because light means stagnation. Which is interesting. And if we save this world here, then the rejoining of the first won't happen, and the Black Rose won't have an effect. So nobody will be murdered. As in, there won't be a calamity again.
Where are we going?
That way. To the lake. And after that, and pretty much after that, we also learned that Minfilia, the old Minfilia, is sort of still alive. You have the riding map, don't you?
Yes!
I don't.
Should have gotten it.
I don't know how much it cost.
It's 70.
Oh, well, too bad. Guess I'll just stick behind you, eating your dust. You can't see that, Knight. Don't say anything.
What the fuck did you guys? Are you guys talking about?
Ooh, nice gate. Okay. Untouchable gate. Snitch. Hearken to me, O spirit of the water. We are here with an entreaty. Shh! Right, shut up! Not in talk of move, apparently.
I'm not exactly sure how this gate works. But there's a full of water spirits. Perhaps we should take out our search into the lake.
Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt.
We all know Fankert swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Fankert taught me. Excellent. What about you, Ariane J? I'm not sure I've ever asked.
Oh god, he comes to reveal.
Rather than swim, perhaps it would be more expedient to walk upon the surface by means of magic. What?
He can't swim. He can't swim.
You too?
You too, Ryunjay? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and it should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Yeah, he can't swim. Well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have any treat for us, you say? A treat for mortals. What a treat. Hi, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we humbly beg you the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that so? Of course. You may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us at all. As a matter of fact, nothing means to us. For we are fluff. It's over before it's begun, and we couldn't even care less what becomes of Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem shame to not make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come here to our domain. Domek, in your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sound forbidden, yes? And so it should, for we are with the water and our home rock of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, giving us a fritting sport, and we will give you the crown. Of course, wasn't that easy? Oh, it's a dungeon!
Oh, okay.
We're going in with a group, aren't we?
Sure. Ah!
With other players. So you can make a party with NPCs, but we don't wanna. What are you poking me for?
That's for flipping me off.
Snitch! You snitch! Don't snitch on me! I think in the meantime I'll buy a riding map. I said nothing! Sure! And I'll flip her off. Wow!
Whoa!
Wow.
Why does this music sound familiar?
I don't know, this sounds familiar indeed to some way. Let's go. Oh yeah. The bitter realm of the water dwellers. Bam. What's up? Night. That. Also, Coach, would like I found a bit there. It sounds like something from the Nutcracker going tonight. That. Sounds very fairy tale-ish, at least. They really went to very dope for this area, aren't they?
Whoa!
Whoa! I like this dungeon already. Bean. Yeah. I agree, it feels like something Disney would make. Because if it's a square, that's not really surprising in some sort of strange way. Nice, because I don't want to die. Blood filler. Blood filler. Blood filler. Blood filler. Oh, guess what? Blood filler. 5 blood fillers in a row. Yeah, extended family at this point, I agree. Edge of Shadow, nice finisher. We still haven't got to the first boss, by the way. Oh, that's about to change.
After you choose overseer. What the?
Ah, our guest has arrived. Ribbit. Gonna candy cane me. Didn't hurt. Laughing leaf. Doing something. Water spouts everywhere. Oh, you use the geyser to avoid being taking too much damage. Shields. Ow. Here we go again. Can't do Dark Missionary. Okay, don't get too much geysers. Kind of weird how this 5 works.
I'm not get it.
Are you supposed to avoid it? You're supposed to get hit by it. hammer smacked me again. Zero damage, fuck you! What is it? I'm full of bullshit. Oh. Here we go again. How does that one hit me? I don't get it. Bravo, very impressive. It just changed. Nice, I'm taking damage. Over here, buddy. My red blade is ready. Be down. I rolled a 1 on the green. I don't need a thing of healing. Does look lame. Apologies, but accidents do happen. That should happen. Oh. Let's play the carbon split to the edge of darkness. Now it's a super tree. The fact that they that my Dark Knight tool activate means that these are scary damage. Aim because I'm not an aimer. And down goes the cherry tree. This is a very fun dungeon.
Definitely.
And there's the next boss. It's a tree dinosaur.
What? Here.
Doing. It's summon enemies. You have to get in between the shots. Otherwise that happens.
I was trying to do the shots, but that didn't.
Soldier, I'm your target. I didn't hurt that much. There's myself again. Father again. We get very close to him. Now we're grown too. Jesus. Gonna hurt. Or take no damage forever because the sage is amazing. Timber indeed.
Wow! Holy!
Water Kingdom. This is a fancy dungeon. Welcome to our palace. Oh, great. Oh, there's a shell crown. fake. Aw, it's a fake. I guess you have to keep going. Freaking magical pigs. Okay, this is literally just this is just England. These are Celtic folklore beings, right? With all the trickeries.
Pretty sure, yeah. So I'm thinking it's mostly Ireland area, north in the United Kingdom.
Ah! Fancy. Kelpies!
Yeah, go!
Got the torpedo into me. If I have a shield. What are you doing? There's still enemies here.
Oh! My bad.
I'll just load a Kelpie in, no problem.
I thought we were done.
No, there's still these water things around. Out of darkness is all I found. Oh, this is gonna hurt. That's a mama bomb!
I noticed!
Quietus. Oh, great, two of them. More, we want to see more. I suddenly feared that someone is going to be named here Puck. You know why, right? With all the names, Titania. Stop dancing for a moment. Dead. Boss fight. It's the same thing again. Ankfon. Rock boss. go. Croak, rivet, rivet. They're so cute with all these reactions. I don't know if they're sarcastic or not. Oh fuck, this actually hurts. In fire. Don't look at him! Don't fire. Ah! Croak, rivet, 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 croak. I'll just... Ow! Fuck, it's gonna attack me. Oh, what the hell?
Whoa!
I see what we have to do. Ah! Okay, it is that fin. That's rude. Ah! Shade of Fear. Of course, it has to be this form of all things. Look, the bigger shield up. Ow! Get out of there. Bad idea. Chop! Give me a fortissimo. Save my fucking mana, jerk. Where's my mana? Right. Stop taking my mana! Look at him. Get behind him. Is that a little early? Dead. GG. We win. You lose. Stop being annoying. Ow. Croak, rivet, croak. Ow, ow.
Poof.
In the end, they were all wet. Why were you closing your eyes sad? That wasn't a sad fight. That was... healer. Ooh. A sword. Can I die? How did the book die? Looks weird. I'll try that one. Again, wrong chat. Okay, give us the
What?
Well fought, well fought.
British.
Yeah, we're gonna have to bridge. So we're gonna have to put British accents on this. Maybe British accents. Da, 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 da.
Jolly good show.
Jolly good show. This.
You do not hold back.
Oh, you did. I was close to the voicing. There he is.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
They're actually British.
Yeah.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Huh?
He knows something.
More? I want to see more of him.
Oh no.
Yes! Yes!
Uh-oh.
I could watch him forever!
Faye problem.
Why don't we just make him one of us?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yes, one of us.
One of us, one of us, one of us.
There we go.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Uh-oh.
Shoo-shoo?
Yeah, that's not happening, buddy.
What?
We're all washed up. Something tells me something in the story is gonna happen.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Arpert,
Oh.
we can't drown, remember? Hey, Arpert. Thank you for waking us up.
You're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Okay, so there were the spirits that of kids that drowned.
Yeah.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth.
Do not deal with the
It's said that they
flaw.
are born from the souls of the drowned.
Ah,
Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
yeah, that's what I mean with join them.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Ah. I was like, they're gonna make us. I was like, if they're gonna make us drown, it's not gonna work. Oh.
That's the royal capital of the kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
That's where all the people
They
come
were
from.
a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people.
Aww.
It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
Oh.
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
Don't beat yourself up about it, dude.
I wonder.
Oh, Jesus.
I hope we'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Oh! Heaven's Ward?
This is us imagining what it would be like if our world went for the same.
Yeah. Hey, Ali. Eddie and Jay. Thank you, Arpert.
I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest for a moment.
There was nothing where we looked. Burnham!
Dylan!
Hi!
Hey!
God, and I can breathe underwater. Dear gods, were it not for Sorbon's blessing, but in not need to labor the point, I'm glad to see you're safe and well, my friend.
Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The fool have kept that part of the bargain at least.
Well, there were certain twists and turns. Our work here's done, and with everyone none the worse for witness.
Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Uh-oh.
Still in? Is something amiss?
A great big mob of mortals are marching on to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. Uh-oh. They won't happen to be your friends, would they? Yulmore's here.
Yulmore. They're first, I fear. The Yulmore in army, I'd a guess.
Meaning, we can play with them?
As much as you like. Just to be sure, I will turn with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid.
If Alphino is coming, then Alize will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time.
I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the Relic in your hands. Yeah. Huh? It's fine, the Feeding Water would always have fallen to me. Though I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend.
Perhaps, but I would feel better if we were there to assist you. Back to cheering you up from afar. See you afterwards, my friend.
The chocobos are walking into each other again. Time to talk to Uri and Jay.
With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the 2 remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo or the Nearer, we shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here.
Cool.
The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away.
I hate talking like Lyconia J. Even you tripping up sometimes.
I'm just misreading things. That's not me tripping up.
No way. I need to get the map still. Whatever. Guess I'll be eating your dust again.
Do you want to go back and get the map?
Maybe.
Let's just go back and get that map, okay?
Fine, I'll do it the fastest way I can. Bye! By the time I have the map, where is the map?
You'll make riding map.
I got it. I don't know if I use it, do I?
I think you do. Should be in your inventory if it is.
Okay. Okay, let's go. This should save some time. I'm going off the beaten path, oh yeah. I'm off. It ignored me.
Be glad it did.
Oh, it is on the other side of the lake. The next one. That was an interesting dungeon, though. So the flaw are assholes. Well, yeah.
They're jerks.
Most of them are. Killer Bee.
There he is. Past yonder cliff lieth Plan Any, home of the Numo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow.
We know when we're gonna deal with Ilmore. We're gonna be dealing with dwarves as well.
Is that a Ilmore?
Yeah, they're in Ilmore. That's what that big wall was. Remember, that was for dwarves.
Oh right.
AKA, well, you know, dwarves.
There were humans over here as well. What were you doing?
Getting flowers.
I think the flower just grew in there later.
I think these were miners.
Might have been. There he is. Cutscene?
Cutscene. Yay, cutscene. Unless it's a non-speaking cutscene.
If the pack strike thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose most midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Fuoth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned.
Oh.
We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees. An entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve.
Because he was with the Warrior of Darkness at one point.
In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promises to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that, but that we shall prevail.
It's annoying.
Aha! Mortals! Just as we fought! What? Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play.
Oh no.
They do not appear to be pixies of Lida or Laran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Tee-hee-hee! What the?
Oh dear. We've been pixie tricked.
We've been shrunken. Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called. A most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly.
Okay, I guess we're going invisible for the Fey for the time being.
Makes sense.
What a... pixies! Hey! So, this kingdom was more likely destroyed by the Fey because of the flood.
Well, the Fey took over after the flood.
Yeah.
I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away.
Okay, so the walk.
Where are you going?
Oh, I have to first talk to him?
I shall cast each. Yeah, I don't know.
No, it was already casted.
Okay, it didn't seem like it. That's just why.
Oh, that's a very tiny spot ahead.
Come out, wherever you are!
No. Between. Typical pixies, typical Fey. We're gonna mess with you because funny!
What do we do when we find them? We send them flying, tee-hee!
Bye. Back to the lake down here. Any moment now. There goes your chocobo. Ah, they're disappointed. Too bad.
Not our fault.
Hold up, I'm changing minions for real quick. Where is that minion? There it is. There. Let's go. Moss fungus! Oh, we're going inside. Well, Bankret. Am I gonna get attacked? No, it's not. They're pissing off. I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Fairies.
I see. Yes, I'd say. No, not sure.
Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for your lands. You are hereby forgiven. In our news, new village lies through here. We'll enter as soon as Orjay needs us to join us.
Whoa!
These are gnomes.
Nope.
No, they're not. What? Hello.
Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them!
They're not. What are those? I said you said the new were man's best friend. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Just beside itself.
It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! To have so many mortals appear at once! It's more excitement than we can bear! Greetings, Elder Widend Tierney. It has been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Liagia? That is unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. We will... Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania.
No one will come to harm.
But then you'll only become another light warden. It changes nothing.
Easily was that wouldn't expect. Is that the
Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet estranged to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, that is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps.
You don't have a turn of the moon unless you want to debate this with the Umoran army.
Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. What? But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. They're dogs! Roll over for fat! Ah! You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men.
They're dogs.
You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair! Unfair, I tell you! They're fucking dogs!
They're some sort of dog people, dog kobolds.
In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards for fitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Fulbert fell, however, we've been starved of men's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here a while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable?
We're not surprised.
They're dogs!
You can see their tail.
Yeah, I saw the tail, but I wasn't like... I was kind of like gonna make a joke, like when Pancreas said man's best friend, but I wasn't. But I didn't expect it to be literal.
Look what the quest says if you tried it when you said that. This is expecting Lee.
You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marnos. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. With the Knights gone, however, Marnos has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage.
First, Averite.
Of course.
And then the Chocobo Porter. You two, the Averite. Dog people living in mushrooms. You can see why I said dwarf. I mean gnomes for a moment. Ava Current.
Oh, hi.
Oh great, your favorite thing, platforming.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, this is easy enough. It's nothing so sadistic as the fist does.
Also, Chocobo Porter?
Summoning Stone, you know what I mean. Oh, Falcon Porter, whatever the thing is here.
Morrow!
Morrow. A Morrow, yeah.
I'm sure my eyesight is getting worse.
Your what?
That's what one of the Numo said. You know, I think these are hunting dogs.
You mean beagles?
Yeah, those, exactly. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count the leaf? That leaf? Ah, what? Where? Wait, you're a mortal? What's that? Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at the critical junctures of battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of Musfungus legs. Musfungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me.
Okay.
Oh, this... Wow.
By the way, this guy's wearing Moogle slippers. and he's a red mage. You really like these the most, don't you? Beagle Fae. I think being based on something. The Mudman. I don't think we should fight that.
Probably not.
YOLO.
Dude!
I just wanted to hear the music. See how stupid I am. Oh yeah, I am stupid. Bye. And every day we get this music. Still following me. And he pisses off now. We don't hear that track a lot. It's such a good boss battle theme. I'm away. I just wanted to see how much damage it did, and I'm like, and I see the damage, I'm like, yep, we're getting the fuck out of here. Oh, we get to hear their voice, maybe? No.
Ah! You are returned! With the moss fungus legs, I hope? They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder. Used to polish metal and leather. I like the lustrous sheen. Now I have work again. I must replenish my stores.
2.
You have 2, right?
Yeah.
Two fungus legs as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less is expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment.
Nod.
I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin with which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage.
So, Mender. It's open for business.
Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest East Guild to yonder? Judging from your equipment, displaying you're no stranger to battle, I believe East Guild will have something to offer you. Shop. Or armor shop.
Yeah. Yeah, Mender. You know what? Let's mend real quick.
May as well.
Tick.
You take this one.
Okay, fine. It could light up at the sight of you. Ah, to have so many men visit all at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove these noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. You would tend them with magic, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We have no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares, and I will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitted payment, I will give you my choicest items. Okay.
Should be one around here somewhere.
He's what? Flame spores. The music stopped.
There it is already.
Are you kidding me? Higher up? Let's look for it later. Let's look for this one first. These are easy.
I see it.
What?
I see where it is, but how do we get up there? Aha! Over here! Dude!
Yeah.
Over here!
That's easy enough. Yeah. I thought I'd do the other one first, so then I can look from another angle. But you already found the other angle.
Not really another angle.
Yonder break. Do 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 do. I already got those. I'm waiting for you.
You could have said something.
I thought you knew that I took them because I went to the other ones.
I didn't.
You've removed the flamethrowers. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance also search the western end as well? I'm told they have cropped up in that area. Ah. And this is gonna be an encounter, isn't it? Seriously? Gaze from the entrance. Oh, it's Minfilia. What are you doing there? Huh?
Fine, or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go report back.
Who cares if you're spying on us? Seriously, Minfilia, who cares if you're spying on us? You could have just asked. Same time. Oh, right click. Cutscene. Ah, you've returned. You're returned. Have you dealt with the flamethrowers by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores to irritate our noses. For a little while, at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, it would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back when the castle wasn't called Lygia, the Volbwords, they're
Herbatites.
Herbatites, oh, I can't, it's automatic. It became the last beacon in the struggle against the Sin Eaters, and now they're gone. All of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I will be gladly offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. Yeah, now the shop is open. Yeah, the shop is now open for business. Now, will you be offering your pages to anyone else? If so, would you consider White Lad? White Lad. They've been on the weather of late, and just to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. We're just doing that to cheer them up, and I leveled up, and
what is in here? Oh, it's a ring. Item comparison. This does give me more strength and vitality. I'm putting this one on.
Item comparison.
It's better than the ring I have currently, so.
Over here. Averite tickets. Okay. You can try.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cutscene. What? What? You would be my patron? Yeah, these are kobolds. But I don't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. We are the last ones. They're the new mood. Like us, they've turned their backs on our vows. Cursed without honor they are. They refuse to work. Instead of spending all their time cavorting and making nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk, they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions. The ink included. I was too weak to resist them. But for you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider your patronage. And by the way of my service, I will make you something very special.
Excuse me, Kellen, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're welcome to join. I'm not gonna be the jerk.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
The Lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Colbert's Chambers.
Collards.
They took many vials of ink, and it would be great for you if you bring them back as soon as possible.
Back as many as possible.
Very many as possible, whatever. I'd read fast. I guess that's why they were spying on us.
Oh, she was spying on us, yeah. She wanted to learn from,
Yeah.
Oh, other way.
Wow, it's all the way southeast of here.
Wait, is it? Hold on.
What?
We could also go the other way.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't know there was an exit out of there. There's also a path over here.
You want to check it?
It looked like there was a path. I couldn't see it.
There's a path over there, but it's very small. It's probably something we can't go there yet.
Probably not.
The Frog Standard in the south.
You want to go get it?
Sure. It means one of the paths to get there. The werewolf. I went through the werewolf. Was like, hey, what? Hey, get back here! Of course, now we're helping the pixies. You don't see any live wardens here. I mean, live sin eaters here. Forlorn. Where is it? I see it.
Where did it go?
Done. Oof.
What the? Such ill-humored folk here. I dare say we should find a better spot elsewhere.
Sport. I just want to see what they're talking about because their dad was up to trouble some other poor soul. I'm scared of what they're saying. I'll keep an eye on them. Oh, it has a follow-up.
Oh.
Just follow me because one of the pixies is going after them, so this is gonna have a follow-up. The one way, so you see her right above you?
I saw her. Where's she going now?
She's still going this way above us.
Oh, there she is.
There's an Ava
Lost
right
track of
there.
her. Where are they?
I just noticed they were still talking, so it's like, and that one has a name, so I'm like, something's gonna happen. Because it's weird for an NPC to do this. You discover a new location. Okay. We can choose the Ava right later. So where's the next Ava right? Northeast of here. left at the Aetheryte. Yeah, because we know if it...
Maybe someone saw him pass.
Yeah. Oh, here's an equitable Amaro.
Oh, there they are.
If it isn't Amaro, remind me, brother. It is the next fate. I love this. Against gliders. We shall find out. So we have to defend them. Neat. Here comes the Elder Glider. Oh dear, are you quite alright? What? They're talking. Go on then, my! The jerks are just witnessing. Yeah, they're definitely the worst. Brothers trying to fight on each other. Things as a boss fight, but it just treated as a normal battle. Time to activate it! Why aren't you dead yet? Fire breath. No more going on. You again? We are not amused!
Or are we?
Or are we?
Perhaps you'll never know. Thank you kindly.
So the Amaro's pride here, talk here.
Are you alright? Honestly, those deans. They're not amused. Not amused.
Okay, I guess we gotta follow her again. There's no fate appearing over there as well. I know we're just going to our objective now. Where is he? There. He's over there. Yeah, we're just going to our objective now. So, this ironically is leading to our objective at the same time. Spy glider. Where did she go?
She's over here.
Oh, a Nomu herbalist. Oh, they're gonna bother Nomu. There! You're the Dunes! The Deans. My! Oh wait, Doug Faye Brady. My! What nice boxes you have! There, this is more the voice they're going for, right?
My it?
Oh, to protect the boxes. Spicy to do this shit.
There you go.
Jesus Christ! My HP is not doing too well. Oh, we're done. Spicy! Save the herbs! Thank goodness! What was that? Oh, it's the brothers again.
What a persistent pixie! What a lovely surprise! You stop this nonsense at once!
We might consider it. Remember, if you can catch us! Oh.
Get back here!
And go straight past our objective. You know what? We keep following it because we're now in it for a fate change story of all things. I think that zoo in the distance is a boss, is a special mark.
Probably.
No, there's another one ahead. And some XP.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm keeping distance so I can see from distance. There's more plant people in that corner!
Oh boy.
Jesus! No wonder this place became uninhabitable with all the Fae screwing around. There they are. Shall we give them a chance?
Stop right!
Perhaps a test first. Yes, a test! Fate.
Put that part!
I can't see anything!
It's just trees!
You can't see the trees through all this forest! I made that joke, but it's kind of literal in this case! sake. I knew I should have given up lumberjacking.
Ah, there's another one coming! This is why you build the buttonless course!
I hope everyone likes the tree stream we're doing. Like we're out. God. And they just keep coming. And it just... Bomb button. Just maybe we can target each other in the left top corner.
There we go.
Okay, what was that about?
That wasn't that bad.
That was half bad. I'm doing these two. You're an entertaining lot indeed.
And now we'll have words.
Oh no, not yet, I think. No, we're not done yet.
Ah!
Perhaps if you follow us south, we'll exchange something. That was a Tigger laugh.
I suppose I will. But I do hope they'll do better than a tree.
Interesting fate chain.
Thanks, Portal.
Oh, that's it. That's the end of it.
Oh, that was the end. Okay.
I'm showing you to the Aether right north because that's also where an Aether current is.
Sure.
No, to the west. What?
We moved so far off track that we are close to another one.
What's the other one then? Southwest. Oh, it's at the castle. That's the castle one. Yeah, we'll get to that one when we can get to that one.
Go to this one?
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely at the castle. You know, I'm surprised we haven't seen meanwhile what happens at the front line, but as far as we know, time passes faster.
Oh, hey, look, Amoros!
Yeah. It is the Amoro place, so we're gonna talk to them
later.
There should be an Aether right current here.
There's a summoning stone here for sure.
Northeast. Northeast. So it's over here. North.
There it is.
Where? Oh, east. Yeah, there it is. And that's free. And that's one's at the castle, so we know that at least. Yeah. There's only one more on the map and two more for the quest. And I believe the last quest one will be either with the Amoros or with the doggos here.
Or both.
No, because the last one is always a story one, remember? It's always a story one, remember?
Okay, how do we get here? Ow.
But if that's true, that means the eastern part of the map is not used. Unless it's used for later?
That's probably for later.
It's the waterfall. Oh, it's not the waterfall, okay. Never mind. It's right there.
There's Mephilia.
Garden proxy.
Father Colart's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with Numo. They look none too friendly. If Vanquist were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up.
Okay.
I'll find all the ink, and I can, and then come back outside. See you shortly, Kaylin.
Yeah, she's not gonna succeed, is she?
That's what we're here for.
Oh no, we're going with her. Oh.
There's a bunch of them.
That dog. The dogs are bad. You can even hear when they die. They hear the dog noise. Oh, that's what happened. Elite nice charges. That's what happened when Elias level up. This makes my Dark Knight more similar to the Gunbreaker. Above us somewhere.
I see. Come here.
Yeah, I see you too. Up we go. Come over there. Can grab them from under attack. I see. Don't worry, there's a garden proxy. Smack.
Okay, we're done here. Let's go outside.
Yeah. Ow. No, bunk, ow. dun, dun, dun. Okay, Minfilia, what do you got for us? What's up?
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those
Yeah.
Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad
Who's
you're
acting?
safe.
No problem.
Numo.
I see you use daggers.
I'm glad you're safe too.
I see you use daggers.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice.
Of course, now Fagner taught her
The
that.
Menphilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yomoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
Yeah.
I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
No, it's not that girl.
Because I'm not her.
That's not it.
I'm not his Minfilia.
You know? You know?
Oh dear.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle
She
appeared
was
and
aware,
stood
she
before
lied.
Oh
As we drew
god.
near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that.
You wasn't sure, but you knew.
I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss.
Again, not your problem, girl.
She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
That sound does not sound pleasant.
What is that?
That was the live board, wasn't it? What the hell? Oh.
Uh-oh.
I know, we know what it is. Ugh.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Yeah.
Come. Come and play with us.
It came from the castle.
Yeah, the live warden is calling us.
Yep.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo.
What do
I
I
will
get?
bear word to Thancred. and the others.
Minfilia, no!
Huh? If they can reach us, that's already a bad sign.
I was afraid she was going to run
Towards the
straight
castle.
for the castle. Exactly.
But no, she didn't.
Thank God. She's at least smart enough not to. Okay.
Ow. Well, if we are the west side. Get stuck behind a rock. Had to be a rock. Who the fuck is this asshole? Werewood. Ugh. I've been using the soundboard a lot. To be fair, I don't really see soundboard moments. Well, except this one.
Ah! What, I need some shit?
I'll walk the rest. Oh. Oh, everyone heard it. Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, what's you? My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Here you go. Aha, yes, this is the ink. And almost all of it, too. When my speak spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What, you had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinary, when living people is to turn into sin eaters, it loses everything its mind is behind. However, the king has retained some of their instincts, manifesting their desire to play and be free. So strong to decide, it often leaks through the sea and invades our consciousness. For long have we ignored it, but we can't do so forever. Oh, forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did everything I asked you to, and so I will give you the service. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! Made serve you as well. Magic. Quest complete.
Oh!
Oh, there's the blue quest as well. Oh. It's not, it doesn't give us Aetheryte. If you could get patrons for a note to give you the again. Thank you! I must ask you to do this back much to Long Mirror Lake. The receptionist is afoot, and he would give you an alcoholic concoction in return. Now the food of it, blah 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 blah. Okay, we have to go. But it's also the next story quest is here.
Oh, you took the other quest? Okay.
Yeah. The Elder's Answer. Shall we go for that?
Why did you take that one, actually?
Because the blue quest.
Is it a blue quest?
Yeah?
No, it's not.
Oh well. They'll take it away. Oh, that's honorable work. Thanks for giving me the opportunity. I should mention I always wanted to say seeking the tidings. Okay, never mind. I'll just be good with that.
We can take it if you wanna.
No, that was a mistake. I thought it was a blue quest.
No, it's a...
With ink.
Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you will gather your companions, I will deliver our answer.
It's still gonna be yes. After that call, it's gonna we have to hurry up.
Yeah. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. But on to the matter of the stone scepter.
Oh, you haven't said anything.
Yeah, the auto text basically. During our deliberations, we are forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you.
Of course, that would give us that.
Take it, the stone scepter of the Numo.
This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden.
continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards to your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmag's founding, arose as ruler of all Faefolk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Faefolk render our blessing onto nature, onto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature.
It's a boss battle.
Oh dear. Is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home.
There's the at home.
Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their uncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the Fuaf's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amoro's safekeeping at their settlement, Wolkdorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amoro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity to evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have with the Faefolk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolkdorf, seek out the lodge of the Amoro. His name is Seto, and he is the leader and the bearer of the relic.
Kaiba! I had to make that joke. But I'm also making another joke. Crystal shoes!
Cinderella!
Yeah. Now let's go. I guess it's the Amora where the last quest is.
Kinda already figured.
Well, this was a fun sidetrack, but hey. I guess the next one is gonna be the desert. I think Ulmor is gonna be the last one to deal with.
Probably.
Like, you know that the quests are barely halfway, so we're not even. So I feel like there's gonna be more going to happen soon.
Probably.
Speak with the enormous.
Oh, here. Hi.
The enormous peacefully.
Seto!
Mog. No, I said Seto.
Heartbird? Huh?
Heartbird? Oh, look at him being sad.
Oh. Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you right? You desire the crystal shoes? That you may confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the Light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow.
What?
Forget this folly. Return whence you came.
While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? What's his problem?
Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. I think this was Artbird's Amaro.
Yeah, but that means it's over 100 years old, so Amaros can get fucking old.
Yeah. It is harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill.
Yeah.
Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise you will come to understand Seto's reasoning for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourself known unto them. A gentle touch that shall suffice by way of a greeting.
So we're gonna talk to the Amaro to find out. I think Arbert's finally gonna talk to us, and we have to say something only he knows.
Yeah.
Oh, there's only one Amaro to talk to, Rispa.
Rispa, yeah. Hi!
Well now, it's not often we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? I'll have to touch him.
Pet! Pet!
How long has it been since I felt man such? I can't help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters, and though he is long departed, I remain this lad out of respect for his memory. To pet him.
Yeah, that's... Look at Ophelia!
Yeah. He's just talking.
They're so fluffy! It's like touching a cloud! What do you have to say?
Pet.
Are you one of those treasure hunters? There's nothing left for you here.
That tickles! Enough! I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind. You understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all mindless beasts, but then the Mage of Ronker gave us the intelligence that might we serve our members.
The gift of intelligence.
After that empire fell, those gifts eventually died out. On rare occasion, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If you linger long enough amongst the men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us among other things. So it must be, though I never had a master, as I told you. So, slow down. One was a knight. That's the tank. The mage. The black mage. You see where this is going, right? We have Arbert, so we've already 3 of the Warriors of Darkness, so this is the next one. Yeah.
What do you have to say?
Pet.
What is all this commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered?
What's happening? Why am I being petted? It's wonderful. Soon do we have the chance to enjoy the attention of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When we first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget sometimes. Okay, so that one is not an War of Darkness talk.
Hey. Little man came home.
He's probably gonna sleep next to me in a moment.
He wants kibbles first.
Yeah. They always come in for kibbles. So they swore an oath to the king. They're very loyal to man.
Thou hast pierced into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes.
Arbert, come on! You know something.
Kaelin, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warder will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. This is where we get to, where Arbert starts talking, I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure as well. Yeah, cutscene. Arbert's gonna appear. I'm awesome. You have
spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our heart with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do.
I'll win. Don't worry.
What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this?
Yeah.
This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To keep a promise to my friends.
To save the world.
What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it.
We have to go through a trial day.
Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic.
Okay.
See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them.
Okay.
I think what I said is actually what Ardbert would have said.
No, it's the same thing.
Oh.
He said this.
So he may have said the same thing twice. Okay.
No, I said save the world, but
so
it does.
He may have said both things.
At one point, many things at different points.
Yeah.
There's nothing new.
There he is.
I noticed that you haven't had any solo instances anymore.
I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend, Ardbert.
Yeah?
A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well.
That's a nice sound.
Here they are. Whoop-a!
Oh, they're very weak. I notice we're getting close to. Oh, there's more. There.
Give me the move!
Twice. Another one. No wonder this is a trial. Bam.
Are we done? We're done. Okay, cool.
Go ahead.
You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wallachdorf.
Whee! Carver.
Shut up. By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you would be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you.
I think this is related to Ardbert. Yeah, memento of a friend.
This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of the battle, I dropped a prized possession. A medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuaf, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having you seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. What the fuck?
What? What?
Look at all these quests that suddenly popped up!
Yeah, and there's a blue one right south of us.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there.
Sure.
Oh, there it is.
Sandman! Assuming he can stay awake long enough.
Huh?
Again?
Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who has newly arrived in Ilmeg. But here I go into the details. Tell me, know you the nature of our community, Wologdorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind. Hi, little guy. Speech not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wologdorf, we ask our Numo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call to our brethren across Norvrant, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, others speaking Amaro, and no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is very wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on your way, he fled to the west of the settlement.
To go west and south. West is closer, so let's do this real quick.
Alright.
Amaro tracks. That's the southwest. And something else came along with it. It's a werewood. Take this guy out real quick. Parts eaten foliage. What is it? West. Go away! What is it? Hey Sonny, what is it? Wait a moment, I'm under attack. It remains. An exposed food is yet to turn brown, okay. We're just going further and further. How close are we to the freaking Etherite south? It's definitely up in the castle. I cannot pronounce that name. Yeah, guard you before your eyes.
It's alright to talk.
Right to talk.
You know I can talk? There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Well now, a whole settlement of talking Amaro? That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is Donatuif. My master was a traveling merchant. One day, I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy and I thought my master would be happy too. But when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg, and I thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. The settlement, Waldorf? It sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro.
Aw, poor guy.
Okay, I want to follow this one. Sorry.
It's fine.
I appreciate you coming to find me, but I won't go back with you. Please tell Sandman I'm sorry.
The quest is just in the water here.
Oh, alright.
So let's just go through the water.
Whoosh.
Just pure south. Let's get as close as possible to the castle. At least to unlock that before we go to the water. Maybe the Aetheryte is under it, southeast. So it's probably more depth that way. Southeast. Still southeast. Southeast. East. Yeah, it's above us. Okay. Alright, we can do this.
It's over here, so why?
It could be fake. Let's check it. Touch, 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 touch. Yeah, it's not. Oh god. You sure you don't want to mount up?
Nope.
Maybe it's inside the church.
Doesn't make sense.
The house of the first light. Well, there's something here. Touch, 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 touch. There it is. Maybe it's inside their church. It seems to be a typical RPG place to put a thing. And then I'm like, yeah, these are the RPG developers, so yes, it was there. Yeah, we now have to swim all the way back. Do you want to swim back or do you want to teleport back? Swimming it is. Oh, you're gonna teleport. This, you make an exception for this, right?
Oh, that cost me a ticket.
You couldn't say no to it being a ticket. First to Sandman before we continue the story, because we're here anyway.
Oh, you're back. Did you manage to track down the young Amaro?
Oh, cutscene even.
I see, I see. Well, if he desires to be alone, we cannot well force him to live here. My apologies for taking your time. Sandman! Sandman! We have a problem! Our Numos come over here and they're absolutely livid. They claim that one of us ate their porksy. What? That is most unusual. The Numo are our good friends. Every one of us knows better than to do such a thing. Everyone except for Tonatui.
Yeah.
This is true. Tonatui has just but arrived here. He knows not the ways of Ilmeg. While I will not blame him out of hand, the possibility cannot be ignored. Forgive me, my friend, but will you not help us once more? My thanks. I will have words with all the Amaro of Wallington to make certain that the culprit is not among us. Meanwhile, please speak with the aggrieved Numo and ask for their account of the incident. Talk to the Numo first, or?
Yeah, because again, story will probably continue a long cutscene. Yeah, grieve Numo. They'll probably understand.
What's this? Are the Amaro so cowed that they send a mortal to speak with them? Humph, no matter. You will have my account and I will have justice. My proxy was out gathering herbs when it happened. Suddenly I sensed intense fear, then cried to me in my mind that an Amaro was chasing it. And then it was gone. I thought that the Amaro were civilized, that they were our friends. How wrong I was. Unless I receive fitting reparation for this heinous deed, there can no longer be peace between our peoples. What? It wasn't an Amaro of Wolfdorf, but a creature from outside Elmed? Prove it! Bring me this Amaro that's responsible, this Tona Tui, and let us have the truth from him. If he is ignorant as you say, he should still be near the seat of the crime in Burtenberg. I'm not going. Well,
We'll go off and work some. I'll be taking a turn. I'm not in impatient mood, so they're grumpy. That's all they're saying.
Back. First one better.
No, we can go to him later. Now we can go to the story. Teto.
Ah, you are returned. How fared your search?
Use your coin. A medallion. Loading screen.
My medallion! You found it!
That's how it sounds? Huh.
Huh.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
There he is.
His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Aww.
Artbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Aww. I think he needed to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm sure Arbit knows how you feel.
Yeah.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbird's. Strikingly so.
Ironically, yes.
Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
You notice that he says it's too similar?
Yeah.
And we are the only one who can see Ardbird.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Oh, of course.
Uh-oh.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all.
No.
And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible.
Ranjit,
If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get on the foot. Now come.
No, Bankrit, shut up. This is the moment where I say shut up. You're letting your grief overcome.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Well, we're going to the finale for this chapter.
I get the feeling this is going to be a trial.
Yeah.
Which is probably why none of the others are coming with us, so...
Yeah.
Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Liagia. As the bearer of the four relics, the gate of to the castle will open to you.
You know how everyone doesn't have a body when they were called over?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we have Arbert's body, or in some sort of way. Hey, look, it's a high wind.
Where? Oh.
Gladiator.
Oh.
Level 75 Paladin. He didn't get all the good stuff, did he? Nope. Okay, so we go.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the side quest first? Let's finish that one off real quick.
We can do that one real quick.
Okay. mostly asking because you're gonna get tired. Oh, the frog standard is back, but we're gonna ignore that because we've already beat that one.
Yeah. And the subsequent quests.
Yeah. That was interesting though. Chewy.
It's you again, hmm? Have I seen a pork seed, you ask? If you mean a flying pig, then yes, it looked delicious, and it was.
Oops. You didn't oops.
Did I do something wrong? What? It wasn't a wild animal, but a new most cherished familiar? Oh no, what have I done?
Yeah, and then we take the next one.
So soon after I refused the offer to live in Wolkdorf, I'm going there to apologize. Well, there's no use delaying it. Let's be on our way.
Goodbye. I think this quest is going to end with him joining the Numo to repay for his debt. Cutscene.
Yeah. My thanks for bringing back Tono to you. Now we shall be able to clear. Oh, shit.
You have the misunderstanding.
I'm so sorry I ate your pig. It's just I was dreadfully hungry and it looked so delicious. Proxies are not pigs, I'll have you know. They are our people's favorite familiars. We treat them as we would our family. Now, I praise you for having the courage to admit your mistake. However, I cannot let this grievance stand without fitting reparation. Such is the way of we no mo. I understand. What would you have of me? Were you a denizen of Wolkdorf, I would take into account the good relation between our peoples and give you a concession. But seeing as you are not, I have no choice but to demand full payment. A life for a life.
You're not gonna kill him, are you?
A life? You mean have to die? I want to take responsibility for my action, but I'm afraid to die. What should I do?
Huh?
You can join the Wolkdorf flock. Ah, indeed. If Tonatui were to become one of us, he would be afforded the concession. How does that sound, young one? But I've already refused your invitation, and since I've caused only trouble, in spite of all this, you would still let me join you? Come now. To be a flock is to look out for one another. There will be times, I'm sure, when you help your fellows as we help you now. Besides, such things are no consequence besides the joy of welcoming a new member to the flock. Then it's decided. I will hereby demand reparation of Toatui as a denizen of Wolkdorf. Bring me these 3 items. A bottle of pristine water, a lump of fine clay, and a fey lamp. By this, I will hold the debt settled. They might prove challenging for an Amora alone to procure, but then you have a capable mortal here to assist. You can count on me. I'm so sorry for dragging you into this. When all is said and done, I promise to repay your kindness.
Nod. Talk to him again.
Being new to Ilmag, I'm not sure where to begin searching for the items. The finest clay may be had from a nearby cliff face. Difficult to reach for men, but an Amora could easily fly there. Oh, then I'll go and obtain the clay. In the meantime, could I leave the water to you? It's rather tricky to draw it with our talents. To the northwest of here, you will find a stream fed by a cascade. Its water runs cool and clear and should serve your needs. Here, this should help you to carry the items.
Okay, and what about the Fey lamp?
Right, let's get to work. After you have the water, please come and meet me in the fields of Burdenberg.
You can do that real quick.
It's close by, so.
Great Deans. Someone's doing the face.
Clearly. Ah, it's over here.
Right here.
Really? You're doing Robo voice?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's already down here. This way. Question's there apparently. What? That's a.
Yeah, that's probably where we have to think for where the Fey lamp is. Owie! Oh, there he is. There you are! Did you get the water?
The one sack.
Great! I'll put the clay with it in the sack. That leaves us with only the Fey lamp, which I understand is with the pixies. Lida Laran, that's where the pixies live, right? I hope they're willing to give us a lamp.
Yeah, we're not going there. We're going to the boss now. Because the boss will probably leave us back here.
And at least we'll get the fly, probably.
Yeah. So before we even start getting into the trial, we'll go on the back of the castle. Ah! What the hell? Geometry fail. Barb. We're almost leaving behind the fairy tale land.
Hey, guards.
So it wasn't fully the light that killed them. It was some of them were changed when the Fae all invaded. So the Fae did kind of kill these people out as well as the light.
Okay. Oh, here it is.
Go ahead, Puka. I'm gonna get the cutscene of us unsealing. So you're gonna be ahead of me. Bum, 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 bum. Right.
The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you.
Nod.
Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side.
We know we're doing her land a favor.
Yeah. Dancing Plague now accessible.
Oh, that's a frightening name. Okay, let's commit regicide. Again. All queues up. This is the first primal fight, technically.
Technically, yeah.
Whoa.
What?
Withdraw, because I did a boo-boo.
What did you do?
The dungeon was on it as well.
Oh.
That withdrew us and put us on the right list, so it's just the boss fight. We're gonna go through the water.
Might as well. Shortcut! Woo! What? This is a lot! Splish!
Leash. Good thing there's no water fighting. Realistic damage taken. Realistic damage taken. Tell all the east of here has never been used. Oh, well,
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah. Maybe post game, or maybe for story reasons we have to go there.
Yeah, we'll probably have to get back there eventually.
Yeah.
You know, I really just want to follow this path and see where it takes us at some point. Because...
Go away, Garden Unknown. Damn it.
Oh.
Well, never mind, it's time, because we're gonna fly back after this. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. Yeah, this is a raid, alright. What's taking the last tank?
Trial.
Trial, yeah. Raid is something else. Someone's in Alice in Wonderland gloves. Me too, kinda.
Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal?
No, weren't Titania.
Titania.
But a long time ago.
Ah, so much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it, we must. Beginning by playing with you!
Here we go. Damage. What is this music?
What the? Oh! Ah! Can you guess which one?
Have a shield.
place to be in there.
Can you play with fire?
Oh, I get it. So we have to stand in there and then cancel the summoning.
Close.
We're sick of this crap old castle. Let's
Doing something. Or he. Oh, great. Oh.
Oh, I get it.
Shield. Ice. I am getting bad memories of Shiva.
Ah!
Someone bit the dust. And they're doing something. Oh. Doing this, huh?
Uh-oh, uh-oh!
There's Puck!
What?
One of the names Puck. Mustard Seed, Peach Blossom, and Puck.
Not sure I get that reference.
Puck is a god of mischief in Faithful.
Oh.
What the? Very Buckmas.
Oh god.
There. Don't get over there, you mean?
Are we supposed to kill them or what?
Yeah, but we're dead. But we were supposed to get in the middle, that's all. So you're wiped. on the in the water when it's gone down.
No, you have to be. See, that prevents her from summoning something.
Go. Music is so freaking weird.
Especially fighting.
Yeah. There you go. Bigger is better. Fuck. Close enough that you don't get knocked off too far away. chaotic now. I'm gonna shoot it from here. That was the Reaper, wasn't it?
Yep.
This fight's over.
We can play no more.
Woo! Ooh, there. That was an interesting fight. Time to expel that light. The wings still stay, apparently. And thus the night came.
Yep.
Nobody stayed. Oh well.
Oh.
GG.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Snayak!
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Okay.
Okay. I can already see
The
where
way
this is
into
going.
the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
Yeah, we can't.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
So she's gonna be the new king. Or he, it, they.
He, they. So now we have a pact with the Pixie King.
Kinla,
Whoa!
Ilmek, Okbra.
Of the kingdom of Rainbow is forever.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in
Okay,
our realm?
I get it. Because they now have now the power of the king. They can get rid of the Omorian army.
Yeah.
Clever, very clever.
Very, very clever.
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
They can see through illusions. Or one of them can.
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
The general can see him fine. Well, not see them, hear them, I think.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
I think he's blind and has the same thing Yustola has.
Yeah.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Your master's an asshole.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
Yeah, Thancred's gonna...
If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Oh, this is before we killed the Titan. It was
Yeah.
during it, and then now the night sky because...
The sky!
Yeah, thought that was happening, so... This was happening during the fight.
While we were fighting, yeah.
Cool.
He's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
They're so blind. Even that Edgejunt had some doubt.
Are you deaf?
Yeah.
I said...
You'll see.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Water? That wasn't there before.
Whoa!
Oh, the new one!
Oh, yeah, you better get the hell out of there, buddy. Oh. Oof. So
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves!
they're being turned into grass people and such.
Into Leaf Man.
Yeah. Oh, the Immortal look scary from a distance like that.
There's not much you can do when you're... That's the Immortal!
Yeah, they look epic like that.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat!
And Titania.
Yeah.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Ranjit, you're a blind asshole. Oh, but he's at least retreating. Yeah. Yeah.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
Yeah.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way it is. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Oh!
They're gonna repay. They have a debt to repay with us. I'm gonna say the army. I'm gonna wait till you're at the point. Good choice. Hey, Sunny. Huh. What about a pact? I'm gonna be sassy.
I'll be sad to lose you.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Of course.
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me
Aww.
accompany you.
Yeah.
Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Isnefis. Huh. Huh. Makes sense.
Whoosh!
Well. And thus we saved the Fairy Kingdom.
And now we have a pact with a king. Oh, there's a...
Orion J. Because we get flying.
Never a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the faithful put the Yulmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies that they might prove, were the mood only to take them.
And now we can fly. Free bird. Now we can take the word lord thing.
Okay, what the hell are you giving us, Fankrit?
Oh, you gonna do the Fankrit first? Walking over.
Just accept it, so...
Okay. I knew you could do it, but not only because of your blessing, but you have the strength of all of your own, and has seen through many a trial. With the war in defeat, I believe our work here is done, and if we're time together, needless to say, we're going together, needless to say, to the bitter end, and the fate of two worlds being at stake and all that. Now, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may happen while we are frolicking with the Faefolk. That and Ranjit elected to pursue us to make us hopeful the city was spared the almost attention, and I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us, and I say that I have a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Alvin is like, ugh! Okay, so he does have to go back to the Crystarium. You gonna get the word Lord? Because you want to finish the story at least before we go.
Let's finish this story before we go. You want the Fey lamp? I've got them. Oh yes, lots and lots. And I'd be happy to part with one for a price. Can't just give it to you for nothing, you know. It wouldn't be fair. So, what do you want for the lamp? Why? What we always want, of course, fun. If you play with us, we'll give you your heart's desire.
Oh no.
Tee, I have a new playmate. Come with me outside the village and we'll have lots of fun together. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Here we go again.
It's not that far from here. You just wanted to fly, didn't you?
Yes. We're like triplets, see? Yes? You mortals always have trouble telling us apart, so we're going to make a game of it. In this game, you must guess who's the weirdo with lore. That's yours truly. You'll get a single hint, and if you answer correctly, I'll give you the Fey lamp. Whenever you're ready now.
Okay. Right click. Oh, this kind of thing. A little secret. I'm not. Good. Oh, automated.
You think I'm the real Whittlord, do you? Well, you couldn't be more wrong. I am the real Whittlord. Search your feelings. You know it to be true.
That was a Star Wars reference.
Yeah.
Okay, so all three are liars. Everything you said it was backwards. Ugh, this is too confusing. I think it's the second one. One says the first
one said because it was going too fast.
Yeah. The first one said it's not me, it's one of us. The second one, I'm not really. The third one says I'm sure of it. Did you look up the answer?
I'm looking it up. Cause...
We're cheaters.
Oh.
I might right now. And thus,
I am now ahead of letters.
You were actually right. It's the second one.
Yeah. Because the first one said it's. The first one said it's the third one, but and the second one says I'm not.
What? But you was supposed to be hard.
Yeah.
Honey, and we were so looking forward to seeing you rack your brains. Oh well, a promise is a promise. You guessed correctly, so we'll give you a lamp.
Thank you.
Now we have everything. Let's hurry back to Waldorf.
And now we can fly to it.
Let's fly to it, yeah, because And then you can use one of your tickets to get us back to the Crystarium.
Fair.
Oh, my
No.
bird just...
Not.
What?
We also have to go to, what's it called? Gold Saucer.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna first check on the east what's over there. Just so you know, have that explored. Oh, it's a lot of things we have to explore. It's all this lake.
Jiminy Christmas.
Discover a new location. And now I have to go up to the here. Saint Frederick's Temple. You can only get here by flying.
Yeah.
And there's nothing here, just locations. The only location we don't have is the far western part.
Yeah. Get that later. We'll probably get back here at some point.
Yep.
Take a receipt of the pristine water and the fine clay. I'm told the fatal lamp is with you.
There we go.
Excellent. Now I can fashion myself a new Porksy. Fashion a new Porksy? Just so. It's quite simple, really. Make the body using clay and water, imbue it with magic from the lamp, and voila! A Porksy is born. I'm well satisfied now. All is forgiven and forgotten. Till next time, friends. Porks made of clay? I don't feel so good all of a sudden. In any case, all's well that ends well. I can't thank you both enough. I'm pleased to have been of service. Now then, Tonatiuh. On behalf of all the Amora of Wallachdorf, I bid you welcome to the flock. I've never been with a flock before, and there's much I don't know. But I'll try my hardest to live up to expectations. Haha, no need to be so stiff, young one. Remember, we are all friends here, brought together by our awakening. Aww.
Another cutscene right after.
In the distant past, our ancestors were given the gift of intelligence through magic. Though that magic has long faded, it wrought a change in our kind that may occasionally manifest in the form of Amaro such as ourselves. We Amaro were created to serve men. Many of us form enduring bonds with our masters and mistresses. However, we live far longer than they do, and thus it is our lot to experience the sorrow of parting. But those of us who are left behind, who are worn down by grief, may yet find a solace here in Wallachdorf. I have lost full many masters, as has everyone in the flock. I know their pain, and they mine. This settlement brings us all together that we might support one another and live in peace. In time, I hope that you will come to think of it as your home. Home. I like the sound of that. Thank you, Sandman, for everything. Aww. Oh wow, the wings are actually glowing, I just noticed.
I'm taking a baguette. Well, that was a nice ending. We also got some lore explanation.
Yeah. Look at the wings.
Yeah.
Damn, that looks pretty.
Yep.
Okay. You get us to the gold saucer?
Crystarium first or gold saucer?
You decide. You wanted to go gold saucer first.
No, let's just end at the gold saucer then.
Alright, let's go to the Crystarium then.
No, I don't want to use one of my tickets because it's only 104 for me. I'll use it when we go to the gold saucer. Three, two, one, right click. You synced up nicely in the stream.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Oh, voice acting.
Yes. Yormor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Oh.
Oh no.
He's just gonna say hi to us to our faces now, isn't he? Oh, we don't know who he is, of course.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
So he's now introducing himself to us because we don't know who he is, remember?
Yeah.
And you are?
He has a third eye, people. He's a Garlean.
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page.
Yeah, Orion knows.
By rights, its youth should long since have faded.
Yeah, Orion knows.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation.
He's introducing himself to us.
I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
Okay. What do you...
As for my true identity...
Mm-hmm.
I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
He has
that
balls!
Was his name.
Emmett Selk. He has balls!
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, it is truly, deeply... infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Why am I getting Kafka vibes from this dude?
Well, we thought Xenos was him. Xenos was a Kafka. This guy's more Kafka.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
He is not.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule,
yeah, there it is.
All the conditions would have been met.
So, yeah.
So Vorthri was put in charge by the Ascians.
But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone.
He doesn't care if he dies because he has a body.
It did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all.
Oh.
But that's no different from what Lahabret did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Oh, he's one of those villains that learn from past villains.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
Oh God! Oh, he says that.
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Remember, he sees another way of getting his plans done by working with us.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Yeah.
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
He's one of those villains. I'm gonna let the hero do the thing for me.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content.
God!
But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible.
Jeez.
So come.
Wow.
Shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
He's willing to make us learn about the Ascians.
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
He's like, yeah, okay.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright.
Yeah, you would.
If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer.
Oh, that's why.
I felt it only prudent to take precautions.
He's left behind us again.
Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
That walk and that hand wave.
What the hell?
That behavior, it's... He's like, whatever. So, he's one of those who sees, I see another way to get my plans done anyway.
Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch.
Yeah.
You can run along, Kellen. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent excursions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more.
He's an unusual fellow.
Very much so, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's not the first time we incidentally worked with the Ascians against the Ascians.
Yeah, but still.
What are you doing? Where are you teleporting to?
The pendant? Like we're supposed to?
Oh. Oh, the pendant. I thought we had to meet with the Exarch.
Okay. Alize just said that they would handle it and we should go to bed!
Yeah, that was the... yeah. Remember, Elizabeth, who is now in Xenos' body, we've also worked with him before. Incidentally. We worked with him sort of to defeat the other Asian before.
Yeah.
What?
Ah, welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Yes, we will. Thank you. Very good, miss. I bid you a pleasant evening.
A sandwich basket is what we get.
Okay.
But that was an interesting story. Yeah.
So we get to talk with Arpert again.
Yeah. I don't think Arpert's going to be happy to hear that Nasty wants to work with us, because they did the same.
Yeah.
So we're going to be on our toes. Arpert, opinion, please.
Oh, food!
The food basket. Refreshments.
I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and... Damn it.
Pray take
From
recover.
the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort.
Yeah, who's...
But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
Yeah, that's still... Who's the Exarch?
Yeah.
A lot's happened since the Flood, though. Since I was... set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
Yeah, I'm still... Emmett Selk.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Asien in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
So that's Elizabeth. The Asien in white. Yeah. On the moon. Yeah, but what...
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words. Not realizing that the Flood was of the Asien's own making.
So why go against his own plan?
They cannot be trusted. None of them.
Yeah.
But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly.
Yeah, because we can't... He's kind of putting us in a hard place.
That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
You're putting me off my dinner. Not everything. I'm gonna ask the obvious.
Seto?
Yeah. I know it sounds painful, but he still remembers you. Talk about Seto. Seto, the guy who cares about you.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Aw. That cheered him up.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on. You tell me something for a change.
Of course, dude. Oh, we're discussing our adventures with him. Just so he feels better.
Yeah.
Even though he's dead or in his body or...
Whatever
something.
it is.
Whatever.
Yeah.
We, of course, ate the food basket. Always that pose. At least Arbert's cheered up.
Yeah.
Real politic. Oh. Press that. There's a blue quest outside.
Oh. The manager of Sweets is in a cheerful mood. Good morning to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you can view with them at your earliest convenience.
What quest is outside?
Pixies! It's a pixie. Wait, is it a pixie? It is a pixie.
Pink pixie.
Pink pixie. Appears to be spying on some children.
Okay, let's talk to her. It's a blue quest, so it unlocks something. It happened again.
It happened again! I had a scary dream. Me too! In mine, a bunch of boys became a monster and changed me all over.
Okay, so what is it on today to convince it? I'll wager the pixies. I'll wager they're behind this.
Those beings in Ilmeg are the grown-ups say we must never go near?
Aye, damn. Having said if you're naughty, they'll come into your dreams and drag you off into the world of nightmares.
Truly? Oh no! I haven't been doing my chores. I must hurry home and finish them.
That was a trick, wasn't it?
Seems they were right. What a dilemma this is.
Uh-huh.
And to think that they pinned the blame on us. We like fun dreams, not scary ones. Is something the matter?
Yeah, I'm saying the same thing because clearly there's something the matter. I'm not gonna say no missions on my watch.
You're a pixie of fright sneaking up like that. And how can you even see me anyway?
Uh-oh.
Wait, who are you? You're the new King Sapling. I've been wanting to meet you since forever. Kaelin is your name, is it not? My name is Tirbeck. I'm the leader of the Dream Spinners. Oh yes, I'm an expert at spinning dreams. And for this they call me the Weaver. Though weird and eccentric are often around too. But whatever the others say, there's no place I love more than children's fun-filled dreams. But there's a problem. We've recently been shut out of the dreams. At around the same time, I received the word that children are being racked by nightmares, so I came here to investigate. And it's just as I had feared.
Uh-huh.
I suppose a few things bear explaining. Simply put, someone's trying to ruin our precious Liam Meg, the Garden of Dreams, and they must be stopped. You know, this problem concerns mortals as well. And as an upstanding member of your kind, it pains you to see your fellows suffer from nightmares, doesn't it?
Someone's messing with the world dreams.
But of course it does, and that's why you'll lend me your aid. Without further ado, then, let's set to work solving this problem. Come with me to the place called Sullen west of here. We're going to rendezvous with another ally. Okay.
Remember, I understand. It's a beast tribe.
Oh, yeah, I thought that sounded familiar. So this is the Pixie, Pixie quest.
Yeah. We'll work on that later.
Outside anyway.
Yeah, remember when it said that light is set stagnation into progress?
Yeah.
Remember the time passes faster in here than the
in the source.
Yeah, than the source. So yeah, that's weird. It doesn't mean stagnation. It should be the other way around then. Oh, cutscene. You want to see this?
Yep.
You want to see this cutscene at least. At least you want to know what our next plan of attack is.
Yeah.
Are we going to learn the Exarch's true identity then? Because If an Ashley doesn't know, who the fuck is the Exarch then, even though he's a good person?
What's going on?
Oh, he...
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Mm-hmm.
What?
He's already here.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. What's he doing here?
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Well, you want to know the Exarch is just as much as we do.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
Yeah, I can understand.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant.
God, this guy.
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
Mm-hmm.
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
But he wants to tell some sort of truth that
Surely
he doesn't
such
know.
a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
What's from? Well, at this point, we don't really have a choice.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was.
You didn't have time to fake
Though
that.
I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
Smirk.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
I don't even want to press cuckoo at him because it's clear he knows what he's doing. Bye. So, Exarch, what was that about?
What was that all about?
Thank you, Alize!
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
A colonel, perhaps.
I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make him wish he hadn't.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did.
Mm-hmm.
It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Yeah. We don't have a choice.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
Oh, we have 3 more wars to go.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown.
Oh, That's
Which
lovely.
is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our
I know this
quarry, we
music.
then determine how best to proceed.
It's played a few times before.
I'll take our meringue in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
Okay, we're going to Raktika.
There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Okay, we're gonna go for Y'shtola.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What?
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
Oh god.
Of course.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
So his power's tied to the Crystal Tower, huh?
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance? Of course. Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Okay, interesting.
So I'm starting to think that he might actually have become part of the Crystal Tower because of what he's been trying. And that's why his arm is the way it is. Anyway.
Make request. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There's no church, or rather, the ruins of a church at Fort Joe. Might I ask you to go there before you are seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long fallen into disuse. Yet within the hall there remains a tablet of whose writing I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At least, such a relic would be a suitable gift for your reunion.
A most considerate proposal. Very well, ere we depart for Raktika, we shall journey out to Fort Job till we might secure this relic.
He's not so. MHO is not gonna intervene with us the whole time.
That's one good thing. Okay, what are we doing?
You want to call it soon, I believe. Looking at the time.
Sure.
So I'm gonna teleport us to the Gold Saucer and then we'll shut down with our winnings.
Or none.
Loading screen's bored. To the cakepot. And then we can sell our cards in a moment.
Probably be a smart idea.
Oh, this name is original!
What?
Over here, behind you.
Oh, haha.
How original. Nope.
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 Nope. I got nothing.
Nope. Got nothing. Next tickets. Random. Meme. Now we go to the entrance so we can sell some for stuff, for cards. Because we have cards we don't want to use.
Or can't use.
I think that should be it for today. Oh.
Got a Titania card. Okay.
Nice. Use it.
I did. There.
Yeah, that's everyone's least favorite. Well, should we call it here?
Sure.
If you're charged for joy, please like, subscribe, and whatever your thing is. And I will see you next time with, I believe, tomorrow maybe stream, or at least Monday is going to be a D&D stream. As far as I can see, it's been planned. So, remember to stay charged, and I will catch you all next time. Later!